Welcome here. We are back. ACL Canada Open number 4 here, and we have women's Tier 1 singles action here this morning. We've got a game up already. I'm not sure who it is. Let me check the bracket here. Late night last night. If you were not watching, I was over on my podcast page on the Down and Back page. We had a great time here last night. Got out of here, as usual, for St. John's about 1:15 this morning. Last night in the Tier 1 blind draw, regional blind draw that Cornhole Newfoundland had here, Trent Walsh, a great young junior thrower who was in the pro qualifier bracket today. Him alongside with his partner, you may have heard of him before, Mr. Adam Hisner. They took down the blind draw, Tier 1 blind draw last night. So we do have somebody up to the court now, somebody who has no stranger to Canadian cornhole here. We have Kimberly Broman up here. Looks like she'll be up against Kristen McFarlane. See if we can just get the score bug here to refresh and hopefully get all of that info. There, it's all up now. Look at that. We're going here. So, glad to be back here on the ACL Canada social media stuff. If you are new here to the social media stuff with ACL Canada, Doug Coombs here, better known, most people here know me as Corn Doug up here, but have had some fun down the States with at the ACL Cleveland Signature down there, and I'm back. So hopefully we'll be able to have some things rolling a little better here this weekend. And but yeah, we are in for it. They're just finishing up down and backs here with Kimberly and Kristen. And then we should be able to get underway just very soon here with women's Tier 1 singles. Just to kind of see some other games that are going on right now. Alana Smith is awaiting an opponent. Actually, Alana Smith will play the winner of this game. Right now, Michelle Hunter up 10-4 on Simone Davidek. Dawn Cartwright, Doreen Pond just getting underway. Lynn Latisseur and Lizette Lauren waiting for a court assignment. And looks like we are ready to go here. As we have the first bag by Kimberly. Kristen's off to the right side. Kimberly is in. Kristen's bag just inching off the board. It wants to go, but it's still clinging. It is undecided what it wants to do. Kimberly now. And Kristen will go off. We will make that a 5-on-2, give Kimberly 2. Sorry, give Kimberly 3. Math is bad here this morning. There's the score there now up, Kimberly up there now. So also waiting a court assignment is Amy King, Heather Oliver, Val Mayo, Shauna Burney, Demi Cartwright, Kelly Berry, Amanda Oakley, and Jackie Lee. This is probably, good morning to everyone watching there. Also just seeing the chat here now on the Facebook side. Jeffrey, Mr. Sperry, you are missed. You are talked about like crazy up here. Nick, you are Mr. Bebo. He is in the men's singles that is going on. But then we'll make that one a 7-on-2. Give Kimberly 5 more. Kimberly's first bag is up and in. No, like I was saying, the this women's singles bracket. When I did my preview show with Michelle Hunter, like she is one of the ones to look out for in this tier 1 bracket. But this is probably one of the most stacked tier 1s I have seen. We got like 30 women involved here. I believe 25 of them had like a 7.75 or higher for a PPR. So Kimberly out 14-0 now. Yes, Kathy on the Facebook side. Trent Walsh. I think Trent Walsh will fare pretty good. He was not too bad last night in his big win. But Jackie Lee, she is the one who I'm, after doing the previous show, most excited to see. Just because the name I had not really heard much of this year. But then all of a sudden, looking through the stats, popping up there at an 8.72 PPR, and it was like, where'd that come from? Kimberly's first bag is a block up in the front. Kristen is off to the left. Kristen just falls off that right side. We will go 8 on 3, give Kimberly 5 more, and it's now 19. Again, if you are on the Facebook side and you're wanting to see, we're also on ACL Canada YouTube now as well. Kimberly's first bag misses just to the right there. Kristen will go in. Kristen will put a block up in that front there now. Kimberly struggling a bit here on this end. Right now, 5 on 2 on the board. Kimberly just into that pile. Kristen getting points here this round. She will go up and hits the airmail. We will go 8 on 3, give Kristen 5. And it is now 19-5. Kristen off to the left there. Kimberly's bags look like they're moving. Maybe not. Did they just get pinched up on that backside there now by Kristen's bag? Kimberly will go up. She's thinking. Right now sitting 3 on 3 on the board. Kimberly will go up the airmail. No! What? Okay, there was like a visible shock by everybody around here. Give Kimberly 1. Kimberly's first bag, she is up and in. 20-5 here now. Kristen will now kind of find a little bit of a rhythm. Kimberly off the left. Kristen up and in for a 10 on 9. Give Kristen 1. Exact, Bobby. You know what bags do here. You know just how tricky this live court can be. Kristen up and in. Let's say Kristen throwing that stick side of that hellbender, but it's looking almost like a slick with the way that these boards are. Kimberly up and in will go 10 on 6. That will do it. Kimberly Broman will take down Kristen McFarland. As we see Derek Barrett picking up his girl dad bags. So we'll see now, Kimberly Broman will now go on to face Lana Smith. Michelle Hunter did defeat Simone Davidek, so now Michelle is awaiting the winner of Lana Smith and this past game that just played. Dawn Cartwright, Doreen Pond is up, or are tied 5-5. Switching back this game here just because I want to see something here. Alin Ladiseur, Lizette Lauren just called over to court number 2. And seeing some other stuff. Looks like we could be getting possibly Amanda Oakley and Jackie Lee, Kelly Berry, Demi Cartwright looking for a court, Val Mayo, Shauna Burney, Amy King, Heather Oliver. Those 4 games are all awaiting a court. So we will take for our first break here from the RE/MAX Center. This is ACL Canada Open number 4 from St. John's, Newfoundland. We'll be back in just 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back. Yeah, Doug, they're saying that to both of us on the Facebook side. We are back here. We have Lana Smith, Kimberly Broman up here next. So seeing here in the chat. Thank you, Gil, for that. I did put on the Facebook side the bracket for this year because we will be having the women's division on here. Looks like we are ready to go here. Kimberly and Lana, no strangers, were playing each other up here, but I did talk to Lana before. Actually, last night we had a good talk, and she wasn't feeling the best the last couple opens. She has got all of that corrected, and she's good to go. And from what I've been told by some people who've been watching her playing, look out for her now. She's back on a mission to try and get back on the top of the women's division here in Canada. Kimberly takes an early 2-0 lead. Good morning, Titan Bags. I got Barrett sitting just to my right over here. Big night for Titan Bags there last night. Adam Hisner taking down the blind draw. Kimberly will drop down that left side. Lana will try and collect. No, hits the front of the board and stops. Make that a 12-on-8. Give Kimberly 4. And it is now 6-0. Kimberly now first bag. Kind of checking out some of the other scores here in the women's Tier 1 singles bracket. As they go bags side by each there, Kimberly kind of bullies Lana's bag off that right side. Lana will collect. Some other scores here right now. Dawn Carr right now up 15-13 on Doreen Pond. And Lizette Lauren up 14-12 on Lynn Ladisseur. And I'm seeing the right side of the bracket. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Kimberly up and in. Lana drops down that the right side. Kimberly will drop down the left. Lana hits that front side. Kimberly up and in. Give Kimberly 2. Lana will put one up on that front side. Kimberly will drip in the front. Kimberly will be down. Lana trying to get in for a wash. She does. Kimberly's first bag. She is up 8-2. Puts that block just on that right side. Seeing JJ over on the YouTube chat having a little bit of FOMO. This is one of the highlights on the ACL Canada schedule. Kimberly in for 12. Lana only give up 2 if she can go in. Does. Well, 12 on 10. Now 10-2 for Kimberly. Raymond, a good Friday to you as well. Again, we will have the women's Tier 1 singles on here. Then we will take a break and be back then with the pro singles tonight. Lana will go right in behind her bag. I think she wanted to get in a little closer. Kimberly will use those bags as a bumper and in. Lana now sits on the back side of the hole, slick side down. It does not move back. We go 10 on 6. Give Kimberly 4 more, and it's now 14-2. Lana's up and in. As the right side of the bracket here now for women's does start to move now. So we will wash that round out. Great to see all of you up here early on a Friday morning. It is just after 10:30 local time here in St. John's. Lana puts that block up in the front. Kimberly just slides off that back. Lana will collect. Kimberly's up and in. Lana hits that front side of the board again. Lana needs to go in for pick up 1, and she does. We'll go 10 on 9. And now 14-3 the score. Jennifer, yes, it is on YouTube as well. ACL Canada YouTube. Gabriel Parsons, as always, that feller from Fortune. A regular here in the ACL Canada Facebook chat. Kimberly just slides to the right. Good collect by Lana. Lana will try to slip in that. Oh, she'll collect Kimberly's bag as well. Not moving, doesn't fall. Give Lana 4. Cuts that lead in half, 14-7 now. Yes, Jennifer, we didn't need to wait for you to say, are you going live? Like last night. We'll just trade opening bags here. Kimberly in for the nines. Oh, just misses. Almost had our first social of the day. Give Lana 2 more. 14-9. Don't call it a comeback. Again here, winner of this game will get Michelle Hunter. Lizette Lauren did defeat Olin Ladiseur, so Lizette Lauren awaiting the winner of Dawn Cartwright and Doreen Pond. Doreen come back a little bit, 18-15 now for Dawn in that game. Lana a chance to pick up points again here on Kimberly. Lana can go in here. Chance for 4. Kimberly's bag is sliding in. It goes. Kimberly just a little bit extra time, just waiting for that to drop. We'll go 12 on 10. 14-11 now. Lana draws a little bit closer each time. They are indeed, Bobby. It's especially Lana, and I'm great to see because she's, with the struggles that she has had, the last couple opens there. I talked with her. She was very frustrated with it. So yeah, so just to see her back close to 100% as she could be is just great to see. And that's what's, her being like that is even better for Canadian cornhole. Lana misses, as I say that, she misses left. Kimberly off the back. Gives Lana a chance again at some points. Lana will be in for an 8. Kimberly in to only give. I was going to say in to only give up 1, but she will go 8 on 5. Give Lana 3. And we are now tied. It's like we were just 14-2. Raymond, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you guys out. But yeah, it feels like just a couple rounds ago, which it was, that Kimberly was up 14-2, but we are now all tied up at 14s, race to 7. Lana up and in. Kimberly misses left. Lana turns her bag a bit, puts a corner kind of dipping the toe in. Kimberly inches it a little closer. Each bang of the board, that bag moves a bit more. It wants to go. Doesn't. Give Lana 2, and it's now 16-14. Lana now locked in for sure. After this year, we'll do a round 15 PPR check. Lana off to the right. Kimberly puts her bag in, kicks left. We'll go 10 on 10 wash. And we'll do a round 15 PPR check here. We won't worry about Jake's round 10. We'll do round 15. Right now, Lana throwing a 9.87 to Kimberly's 9.73. Lana up and in. And Doreen Pond comes back to defeat Dawn Cartwright. So Doreen Pond will now play against Lizette Lauren. Kimberly off the back. chance for Lana to collect and pick up some points here. Unfortunately for Lana, she does kick right. We will go 10 on 7? Yes, 10 on 7. Give Lana 3. And it's now 19-14. Lana scored the last 17 points here as Kimberly was up 14-2. As I say that now, Lana puts a bag on that backside. Kimberly's down in the front. Kimberly with the big airmail. Lana now looking to see what she wants to do. Oh, and oh, what a shot by Lana. If the replay was working, and which is not this morning here, that was an amazing shot by Lana. Kimberly tries to collect. She does get one to fall. Will stay 19-14. Big roll collect by Lana there to make sure that round stays washed out. I think that shot there by Lana shows that she is back. And like I did say in my preview show, look, that her being back makes the, now she's got the chance to win it. That bag by Kimberly is way out to the left. Lana, 4-bagger will win it, and that will do it. Lana Smith comes all the way back from down 14-2 to take down Kimberly Broman, 21-14. Looks like we could have possibly either Val Mayo, Shauna Burney up next, or Amy King and Heather Oliver. We're going to take a break and be back from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is ACL Canada Open number 4. Women's Tier 1 singles. Back in 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back here from St. John's. Seeing a lot of you in the chat talking about Lana's big comeback. She is still right behind me. Got the chance to talk with her. She's feeling it. Look out, rest of the field. That's all I've got to say. Lana is back. As we are ready for the bag spin. And we are ready to go. Val's first bag is up and to the right. So we do have Val Mayo playing against Shauna Burney. As the right side of the bracket will now try and catch up to the left. Val will be back in that pile. We got two dark colored bags, my favorite. As Shauna goes off to that right side. Val hard push gets one to fall. I'm not sure if that was hers or Shauna's. We'll wash that round out either way. Val will have first bag here. Val up, almost hits that dead spot. I know Lana was talking about the one dead spot on the board, right between the C and the L. And that ACL logo in the bottom side. And good collect by Val. My first time going to see Shauna throw live here, and she's got that long, deep down throw. She'll go in behind Val's back. Val decide half step out. Looking to try and get that angle. No, a little too far left. Shot off the back. Unfortunately, we're going to go 7-on-3, give Val 4. Good morning. This is a very early morning for you, Heather. Let's look to see if we can get some of the other game. Right now, Jackie Lee up 19-7 on Amanda Oakley. Demi Cartwright up 5-3 on Kelly Berry. This game just getting underway, and we're still awaiting Amy King and Heather Oliver to get called to a court. Left side of the bracket is on a bit of a pause. Let the right side catch up. So we do have Lana Smith will be up against Michelle Hunter. Doreen Pond against Lizette Lauren. Shauna just a little off to the left there. Val hard collect, gets it. Shauna up and in. We'll go 10-on-8. Oh, sorry, Leo. Sorry, Shauna had one at 10-on-5. Give Val 5. And it's now 9-0. Kelly Berry up now 8-6 on Demi Cartwright. Val will roll up on top of her bag, sitting on that left. Shauna will go way left. Val will plug up that hole. Shauna will stay off to the left. Val goes slick side down, push, nothing, falls. That has been a story on this court so far. Bags kind of sticking. We'll go 4-on-3. And now 10-0 for Val Mayo. Heather, like I thought she was going to the first time I seen it. Foul off Shauna's bag, kicks right. Oh, and a big roll by Shauna. Val will get into that pile. Shauna with the half step out. I think she goes a little more right than what she wanted to. Val bounces off that pile, sits up on the back. Oh, we will go 6-on-4, give Shauna 2. Jackie Lee has defeated Amanda Oakley 21-10, so she will advance. Play the winner of Demi Cartwright and Kelly Berry. That right now is 12-8 for Demi. Shauna's first bag is short. Val replaces her bag. Shauna goes in behind. Val will go in behind that. Shauna, her fourth bag. So right now we are sitting 5-on-3. So right now we're sitting 2 points for Val. Val into that pile. We'll go 6-on-3, give Val 3, and it's now 13-2. Just trying to pull up the pro qualifier leaderboard. Looks like everyone has already completed their first games. And I know at this, we've still got another 5 games to play, but we'll go the top 10 in that right now. Actually, we'll go top 13. That top 13 players right now as it stands is Don Mercer, Joe Butsky, Kai Allen, Dean Sauter, Stephen Caines, Rob Rader, Kevin DeTomasis, Adam Amissen, Stefan Lavoie, Jeff Waterman, Corey James, Matty Shea, and Kyle Zink. Those will be your 13 qualifiers at the moment after game 1, but we are 6 games to go with that. Shauna goes to airmail, but it'll go off the back. We're going to go 4-on-3. Giving Val 1. And it's now 15-2. Val first bag up and in. Shauna put a block up in the front. Val will go alongside. Crystal, these boards are slow. And I know that you know what that's like here. The heater isn't even turned on that left board yet. Val off the back. Looks like gives Shauna 1. No, give Val 1. No, I was right with Shauna. You know, Val messed me up there. It is 15-3. Shauna's first bag is way out to the left. Val will roll over. That was going stick side down, but then it, as soon as it got to the hole, flipped over top of the hole. Sits on that back, and then Val will just collect up the front. Shauna's up and in. Val will sit on the backside. We're going to go 10 on 6. Give Shauna 4, and it's now 15-7. I was going to say, we were almost in the same spot last game here when Lana made the big comeback. Down 14-2, then got the win over Kimberly Broman, 21-14. Seeing here, Demi Cartwright does take down Kelly Berry. So it'll be Jackie Lee and Demi Cartwright. Is that a slow drop down for Val? Those two bags are sitting on their edge, and the bag hitting the board does not make them fall. See if Val will try and go up. She has been known for her air mails while here. No, she'll go hard push. Nothing falls. We go 4 on 2. Make it now 17-7. Never a dull moment with Val Mayo on the court, is all I got to say. Val's first bag is up and in. Shauna, the slow drop down that right side. Val will replace Shauna's bag, but she's a little more off to the right. She may have to step way out to try and collect that. Oh, Shauna sits Mohawk style on that backside of the hole. Edge sitting up on its edge. Val elects not to step out, but still, almost collects that bag. See what Shauna wants to do now. Oh, gets it in. We wash at 10s. Val's bag does not fall. Val will be up and in. Shauna off to the left. Val will go right. Val drops off that side. Chance for Shauna to pick up some points now. She will sit in the front. Val sits down in the back. Shauna can go in for 3. Gets it. Shauna now just misses on that left side. She'll now put a block up in front of Val, and Val will go in behind it. Dirk, it kind of is. It is very cool in the building here this morning. Val wanted to go down to have a look at that. Look for her to possibly pick up the airmail here. She'll go up, hard push, nothing falls. We go 6 on 3, give Shauna 3. 17-13 now the score. Shauna up and in. Starting to get a bit of a crowd here. Start to kind of come around the court, although it is most of the seating is now behind me. Used to be across from me here. Trying to add another court in here to try and speed things up. Val with that stick side down, that will be a very hard push to try and collect that in. Shauna will go up in behind Val's bag. Val with the airmail, hits it. We will go 8 on 6. Give Val 2, and it's now 19-13. Val up and in. Shauna off to left. 4-bagger will win it now for Val. There's 2. Shauna will be right. There's 3 for Val. Shauna's in. Val in for the win. Does. That will do it. Val Mayo will advance. And she does drop down. Yes, Bobby, she is. So seeing in the chat here, Heather Smith asking Sheila, there is no rule. You do not have to put your bag. You can carry your bag down to look at the board for a timeout. So with that, we are going to take another break as we wait our next game coming up to the court here. We will be back to the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is ACL Canada Open number 4. Women's Tier 1 singles. Back in just 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back here. As you've seen, I got the signal from Michelle Hunter that they are just finishing up their down and backs here. They're going to go down. So they're going to go on the back portion of that. And then we will get started here. Seeing the chat, Anthony and Brittany asking where Hisner and Trey. Hisner and Trey are here. They did not sign up for the women's Tier 1 singles division. They are in the men's Tier 1 singles. Here with ACL Canada here on our Friday afternoons, Friday mornings. Our start on the Fridays. We always do women's Tier 1 singles. And then depending on what kind of time we have here, we then go over to kind of pick up some of the other divisions. We will see just kind of what time permits here before we head to the pro singles this evening. So it looks like we are ready for a bag spin. That is, looks like the seam is pointed at me, so it looks like it will be Lana throwing first. As we did see Lana in her last game here with the big comeback. She was down 14-2, came back to win 21-14. It looks like she is just keeping that rolling right now. Michelle will go and push through. Lana in for a 12. Michelle up and in. We'll go 12 on 10. We look back to our last Open in Edmonton. Both of these ladies had their issues, kind of with the health. Michelle, it was her first tournament back after the surgery on her throwing hand in the off season, if we would have an off season here. So that was her first, and she was unsure going into Open singles on the Sunday. Lana then also had some health stuff going on there. She wasn't sure if she even wanted to play either. So both ladies were unsure if they were going to play Open singles. They both play Open singles, and they both finished 5th in their bracket. Both had amazing runs for not feeling their best. Ooh, and Lana will go short. Michelle up, tries to collect her bag. It does not fall. Oh, now it does. We go 10 on 9, give Michelle 1, and it is now 2-1 for Lana. Looking back here to last year in St. John's here, Michelle, I believe she finished, I want to say either second or third to Kimberly Broman. Last year was a lot of cornhole and a long way away. Michelle unsure what she just did there. Or what Lana's bag did there. We are sitting 3 on 3 right now. See what Michelle wants to do. Looking for Michelle to possibly do a block in behind Lana's bag. Blocks in behind Lana's bag, not the bag I think she wanted to block in behind. Lana gets 1 to fall. We go 6 on 4, give Lana 2, and a 4-1 lead. Lana's first bag is up and in. Michelle off the left. Michelle pushes into that pile. Lana tries to roll. Well, Bobby, if you're still watching, just to Michelle's right, Dougie Squires is wearing one of your jerseys. Winner here will go on to play the winner of Doreen Pond and Lizette Laura, and that's going on over in court number 3. Jackie Lee, Demi Cartwright just getting underway over on court 2. And Val Mayo will now be playing Amy King. They are awaiting a court assignment. Then we will have our two, the left and the right side bracket finals, I guess, for each side of the bracket before we head to the Queen Seat game. Give Lana a couple more points. That's now 9-1. Got some Mitch fans on the chat on the YouTube side. Oh, big game coming up in the men's singles side. We've got Dion Kuza, Trey Birchfield going on a court back off in a far corner. And over on court 9, just down a little bit, we have Adam going up against Francis Mantha. Score here stays 9-1 here. Again, we will be focusing just on the women's division here, which is what we do with ACL Canada on Friday to kick things off on Fridays. Lana will drag her bag just a touch closer. Lana will sit in front of the hole. Mitch will go, just stay to the right. We wash at 8 and stay 9-1. Mitchell put a block up in the front. Lana tries to roll around that right side, but doesn't. Good day over on the YouTube side. I'm seeing people saying, what's up? YouTube has the non-real names over there, so trying to figure out who you guys are. We'll watch that at 8 and keep this going here at 9-1. And now Val does hand off her drink to Michelle. We stay 9-1 here as we head to round we are now round number 9. So after this round, we'll do round 10 PPR check. Lana tries to roll over. It does about a half roll, but does not go. Then Michelle will sit on that right side. Marky B, that's who it is over on that YouTube side. Mitch will not fall. We'll go 10 on 6. And now 13-1. Lana first bag up and in. Mitch will follow her. Lana sitting on that backside, and it is stick side. Oh, forget it. I was going to say it's stick side down. Those bags have not been sliding in, but announcer jinx there? I don't know. Maybe reverse one, possibly. Lana in for a 12. Could we have it? Could we have it? We do. Our first social of the day. I would expect no one else than Michelle Hunter to be the one involved in that. As it stays 13-1. And so we will now do a round 10 PPR check. Lana throwing a 9.5 to Michelle's 8.3. Lana up and in. Michelle will try and put a block up in the front. We've seen Lana really kind of perfect that roll bag that she has, but she will do a right to left cut, dropping down. Michelle will bring her bag a little closer to the front. Michelle not wanting to kick left. Lana in for a 12. Michelle up, no, stays wide right. And we'll go 12 on 8. It's now 17-1. Have to say here now, since being down 14-2 to Kimberly Broman, Lana has now outscored her opponents 36-1 as she came back to defeat Kimberly, and now up 17-1 here on Michelle. My fault. Michelle will just go into her own bag. Lana hits the drag. Michelle now will have to do a long, hard push. A hard drag push, if you will. Oh, she'll kick off the back. That will do it. We'll go 9 on 5, give Lana 4. That's the 4 she needs. She will advance. She will play the winner of the bracket back up here. Winner Doreen Pond and Lizette Lauren. Lizette up 8-2 on Doreen at the moment. Jackie Lee, Demi Cartwright up tied at 1s over in court 2. I'm guessing we will see probably Val Mayo back up here playing against Amy King as we wait that game to come up. We're going to take another break and be back here from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is the ACL Canada Open number 4. Tier 1 women's action.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here. I was told they were going to do 2 down and backs, and now they've just went and said, we're going to start. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, thanks for the heads up there. We've got a bag spin, and it looks like it is Amy King to throw first. As you can see, we've got Amy King, Val Mayo up here, so this should be a fun game. Amy's first bag is up and to the right. Amy is here from Ontario. Part of Helping Run, we know that she does all the stuff. She does BK Cornhole with Joe Butsky. But now Amy's saying she wanted to, hey, that's what you said. You're the one that wanted to go now. And Marky over on the YouTube chat, I do not need to hear anything out of you. Yes, Gil. I just like to still kind of say it sometimes. I need some time. I'm here by myself, Gil. Let me talk about something. Val will go short. I'm not going to look at her because that could not be a corn duck. Ooh, Amy goes into her bag. Val will sit on top of that. Val's got the music going. Amy up off the back. Oh, Val almost goes by the hole, but then decides to fall back down. We are going to go 5-on-3, give Val 2 more, and it's now 6-0. Good morning, Jesse. We are working through the bracket here, so right now Val and Amy, winner of this game, will go on to play the winner of Demi Cartwright and Jackie Lee. Right now Demi is up 11-3 on Jackie Lee. On the other side, Lana Smith has already advanced. She will play the winner of Lizette Lauren and Doreen Pond. Lizette up 10-6 at the moment. Amy up and in. Val just does not go down, but Amy will help her. Give Val 2 more. And it's now 8-0. Oh, Marky, yeah, I can. As long as you stand up on something, we'll be fine. We'll be able to see you then. Val's first bag is up and to the right. Looking over there, Jackie Lee just put up a big crooked number on Demi Cartwright. It's now 11-9 for Demi. As Val will kick right off of Amy's bag, and Amy will now kind of just sit her 2 bags alongside of each other. Val will push through. Amy's saying, I think we tried this last round. And we will wash at 8. Score still 8-0 here for Val Mayo. Val puts a block up over on Amy's side. Amy will go far out to the right. Val will almost nudge her bag in. Amy collects through. Val knew as soon as that bag left her hand that it would be short. Val's in for a 7. Amy can be up and in for points. No, actually she will get points, yes. 8 on 7, she gets 1 instead of possible 3. See how things look over in the pro qualifier. Looks like they're all just finishing up game number 2, as we do have a little bit of change at the top. Amy drops down that right side. Val puts a block up in the front. So we've got 8 games left in round number 2 of the pro qualifier. Then I will go through the top 13 there again. Amy kind of goes into Val's bag. Val still has a chance to collect through and possibly pick up 2. Does not fall. We go 8 on 6. Giving Amy 2 more. A 3 score now. Val sitting in the hole. Amy is right in behind her. Val will, great job to replace her bag. Amy's bag does not fall. Amy up and in for a 10. Val does not fall. We go 10 on 8. Give Amy another 2. As Demi picks up a couple more points, she's now up 17-9 on Jackie Lee. Amy and Val each have a bag over on that left side. Val's has a chance of possibly coming back. Amy will go stay to the right. Val goes the long way right up to where she hit on that front side, on that black edge, then traveled the full way up. She'll replace. Amy in behind. So right now we are sitting a 5 on 4. Val with 1. Val possible with the airmail, try and drag. Into that pile. Nothing else moving. We'll go 6 on 4, give Val 2, and a 10-5 score now. Val first bag up and in. Amy into her bag as well. Val tries to get around it, does not fall. Amy wants to go have a look at this. So right now sitting 8-on-3. Amy just looked back at Val and said, "This is ugly." We are ready to go back. Amy will be up, hits that front pile and kicks left. Will stay 8-on-3. Give Val 5, and it's now 15-5 for Val over Amy. Val short. She knew it. She was like, oh no, as soon as it left her hand. Amy looks like she went sky high trying to put a block up, but it wanted to be in the hole. Val will bounce off Amy's bag and in. Val picks up 1, 9-on-8, 16-5 now. Val's first bag is to the right. Amy go in behind that pile. Just watching over on court 2 here as well. Demi Cartwright had a chance in for the win off the back. And so it is now 19-18 for Demi Cartwright over Jackie Lee. And we'll go a 6-on-4 here on this court. 16-6 now the score. Amy block up on Val's side. Amy will slide down that right. Val will knock Amy's bag in and stay well over there. Amy will now drop in. Amy will block in behind Val's bag, but Val is kind of sitting right on the edge of the hole. It could fall, and it doesn't. We are going to go 10 on 8, 16-8 now the score. Val off Amy's bag and in. Val here now. Tries to collect her bag. Nothing moves. It's stick side down, and Amy will hit the front side and drop. And Val does not fall. We will go 7 on 6. Give Amy 1. 16-9 the score here now. Val off to the left. Amy is up and in. Val off Amy's bag, tries to go in, but does not. Amy will go in behind. So we're wanting to have a look at it here. Today over on court 2, Jackie Lee made it 19-19. But Demi Cartwright just picked up a couple points now, 23-19 for Demi Cartwright over Jackie Lee. Oh, and a big bag by Val, and a big celebration by Val. Make it here. That's to wash this round out. So Demi Cartwright will now play the winner of this game. I'm guessing up next here we will have Alana Smith and Lizette Lauren. Amy now trying to figure out what she wants to do. See if she can get. Oh, she goes a little more right than what she wanted to, I believe. Val into that pile. Kind of bullies Amy's bag out. See if Amy will try to go maybe over top. No, she'll stay to the right. Val wants to go have a look at this. Val up there, only knocks Amy's bag in. We go 6-on-4. Give Amy 2. 16-11 here now. Val short. Amy up and in. Val stays left. Amy will kick left as well. Val off her bag and in. Give Amy 3, and we're now 16-14. Amy now first bag. She is up and puts a block up on Val's side. Good day, Mr. Pole. Amy's got bag off the back here now. Chance for Val to pick up. Amy will go in behind Val's bag. Val another in behind. Sitting 5-on-3 at the moment on the board. Amy's up 2. Goes up and hits the airmail. We go 6-on-5. Make it 17 as Val can only do. 17-14 now the score here. Get here if you are in the chat. Let me know. Let us know where you're watching from. See, we usually get the international viewers here for this. Val's first shot is a block up in the front. Steve, we know you don't work on a Friday. Pascal watching from Quebec. Amy will go in behind Val's bag. Well, actually, going behind her own. Val will go in behind her own as well. So we start that train going down the board. Val knocks her one bag in, but then off the back. Amy go for the airmail, pick up 1. Got it. Make it now 17-15. Jackie, we miss you. We've seen you in Edmonton. I think we need to see you coming a little more east. Jeffrey Hamilton, I know you're both the same as Steve. You and him are one and alike. Mark watching from Philadelphia. Amy will go in behind Val's bag. Val will just nudge her own in. Amy puts the goalpost up here now. Ooh, Val had a chance to finish the game off. Amy's in for an 8. Val washed that at 8. Watching Carlton Place over on the YouTube side. Got from Sudbury on the YouTube side, and then Marky's Marky. We won't hold that place you're from against you. Jackie, I've been hearing about that. It's been a couple years now. We want to see it happen. Amy up and a little to the left. Amy drops down that the right side. Amy just on the board. Wash at 6s. Score stays 17-15. Amy to the right. Val short. Val's going to run and move that out of the way. As we approach the noon hour here in St. John's, Amy stays right. Val will go way left. Amy finally hits that middle. Val off the back. Right now sitting a 6-on-1. We'll go 6-on-2, give Amy 4. And it's now 19-17 for Amy. Lead change here. Amy up little to the left. Now we'll put that block up in the front. Amy now stay on the backside. Do we see Val go up? No, she'll slide in and knock Amy's bag in. Tied at 5 on the board. Amy in behind. We see Val try and go up. We know that she does have an airmail. Oh, she'll go hard push, and she's off the back. 6-on-5, give Amy 1. Make it now 20-17. Still got a couple games left going on over in that pro qualifier to finish off round 2. Amy stays to the right. Val will be in behind her. Val, now her final bag will wash at 4s. Terry up in Long Point. Val will collect everything through. Val up and in. Amy will put a block up on Val's side one more time. Val just edges into it. Val will go up. Gets Amy's to fall. That will do it. Amy King takes down Val Mayo and will advance to play Demi Cartwright. But we will have Lana Smith and Lizette Lauren up next. We're going to take another break here from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is ACL Canada Open number 4, women's Tier 1 singles, back in just 2.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
as you can see, we are underway here. Back with you here from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is women's Tier 1 singles. Doug Coombs here, giving this here all to you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to show some of the bottom side games. Cut the bottom side catch up. We've got the top side a little bit of on hold at the moment as we wash that round out. Dawn's first bag is to the left. Lynn will go in. Lynn's to the left there as well. Lynn goes for the airmail, but it will trampoline off the back. We're going to wash at 5s. Winner of this game here will play Val Mayo. And right now, Simone Davidek up 20-3 on Kimberly Broman. Winner of that game will get to play against Jackie Lee. Amanda Oakley right now up. Oh, just starting, getting ready to start again against Michelle Hunter. They've just been called up to court 2. And Heather Oliver, Doreen Pond are awaiting a court. We'll go 8-on-4 there. Give Dawn 4. And a 4-0 lead. And I believe Simone and Kimberly Broman just finished up. Simone does take down Kimberly Broman. So now Simone will be up against Jackie Lee. Just getting the scoreboard fixed up there. 4-2 here. Lynn's first bag. On that backside, Dawn will drop down. Lynn is just hitting the struggle bus this round here. Dawn tries to collect her bag. It doesn't go. Lynn will bring it in. Dawn will not fall, but it will be a 10-on-6. Give Dawn 4 more, and it's now 8-2. Dawn off to the right. Ladies are just going back for, I was going to say back for bag, but then Lynn does miss left. Dawn stays up there. Lynn can be in for points. There it is. 10-on-8. Now 8-4. Look to see if round 2 has finished up now. No, we still have games going on in that pro qualifier. As that will go an 8-on-5. An 11-4 score now for Dawn. Dawn's first bag will be in front. Lynn will go in. And sits on that backside. Dawn misses left. We will go 10-on-7. We'll make the score now 11-7. Dawn just off to the right. Lynn will bully the touch and drop down. Dawn stays right. Lynn in for a 12. Dawn up. We'll go 12-on-8. Give Lynn 4 more. We're now tied at 11. Race to 10. Lynn now first bag. We'll stay to the right. Wash at 8s. Dawn up and in. Lynn stays a bit to the right. Dawn short bag. Lynn will bully her own. We're going to go 10-on-7, give Lynn 3. And it's now 14-11. Lynn almost goes short. Dawn will hang in the hole. Good collect by Lynn there. Lynn in for 10. Dawn up and wash at 10s. Continue this on. Lynn and Dawn first bags are both in. Second bag's the same. Dawn, a good collect, and we'll go 12 on 10. 14-13 score now. Lynn has that bag up on that right side. Dawn up and in for 12. Lynn gives up 2 and a lead change. It's now 15-14. Dawn Cartwright. Oh no, we got another Finley in the chat. I already got mixed up with the Finleys last night. Currently, other games, Michelle Hunter up 4-2 on Amanda Oakley. Heather Oliver, Doreen Pond just getting underway over on court 3. And Simone Davidek, Jackie Lee awaiting a court. Alin up and in. Dawn in for an 8. Alin can pick up points here. Does. 10 and 8. Another lead change. 16-15 now. When a Lynn will go short. Dawn was in. A Lynn will go in as well. Dawn stays wide right. Lynn's in for 9. Dawn up. No, does not fall. We go 9 on 8. 17-15 now for Lynn. Winner of this game here will play Val Mayo. So I'm seeing here that Simone Davidek, Jackie Lee is being held, so we could possibly be having that game up here on the live feed next. Lynn pushes through. Dawn here now has to have a look. She needs to be in here. Yeah, right now it's 9 on 1. She put another block up in the front. I think Alin is in for the win here. Almost as good as in. Dawn needs to backside airmail this, dragging her 2 bags in and not touching Alin's bag that's in the front. We are right now a 10 on 2. No, does not get it. That will do it. Alin Ladiseur will take down Dawn Cartwright. And I believe we're going to have that Simone Davidek, Jackie Lee match coming up. We're going to take another break here. And be back from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland. This is the women's Tier 1 singles. We're working our way up to the Queen Seat game. Actually, we still have a couple more games to get to before the Queen City game, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at winginit.ca.
We are back here. As you see, we have our next game. We've got Simone Davidek and Jackie Lee. Jackie is one that I've been wanting to kind of have on the live feed here, just as I said earlier. Talked about her on the preview show that I did. She was one that kind of surprised me. She took some time off of cornhole, come back, started playing here this year, and all of a sudden I'm looking and she's in like top 5 for PPRs at an 8.72 in this women's division here. Hitting the struggle bus here myself. I just had Amy King has dropped some meds off for me.
Thank Lana when you see her.
Okay, so Amy got them from Lana. So we're all good here. Looks like we are ready to go here. So Jackie had a big game against Demi Cartwright, just losing out to her. Simone, trying to think who she just defeated. Well, she just beat Kimberly Broman to get to this game. So I don't know why I keep calling her Lana. Simone has lit up cornhole in Ontario here last couple months. Jackie will replace Simone's bag. Simone gets on around that. Jackie will collect. Simone's in for a 10. Jackie up and will wash at 10s to get this underway. Simone here will first bag. Good day, Candy Hawkins, watching from Georgia. She's another person hard at work down in Georgia. And with Bobby Sperry on that Facebook side as well, yes, every game there's been like a big comeback. Seeing some other games just finishing up in here on the women's side. Alin Lassour, Val Mayo just getting ready to go underway on court number 2. Other games, Amanda Oakley just defeated Michelle Hunter. And Doreen Pond up 18-9 on Heather Oliver. Simone's got the one bag off to the right there. She will bounce off that. Looks like the pro qualifiers just finally finished up round number 2. Gone 2.5 hours and did 2 rounds of that. Simone 2 bags off to the right. Jackie's been using them as bumpers. Simone as well. Oh, we'll go 10 on 8. Give Jackie 2. And we're now tied at 2. So we do know that there'll be 13 players coming out of the pro qualifier into the bro bracket tonight. Looks like right now our top 13 for that is Don Mercer, Joe Butsky, Kevin D. Tomasis, Rob Rader, Paul DeRosiers has slipped into that top 13. Ryan Quenville, Bruce Azur, Sean Gillingham, Matty Shea, Steve Chaput, Kim Oakley, Corey James, and lucky number 13 right now, Alan Noseworthy. He is the first player at 1-1. We have 12 left at 2-0. Jackie will replace her bag. Give Jackie 5. They're looking at the rest, looking at the top 20 here as they are all still kind of right in there. 14, Patrick Goslin. 15th, Kai Allen. 16, Dean Sauter. Trent Walsh is 17. Ashley Murphy at 18. Stephen Caines at 19. Adam Amissen at 20. Adam Amissen is already qualified for 2 pro brackets already this year. Jackie Lee is up and in. Simone sits on that backside. Jackie's in for a 9. Simone needs to be in to only give up 1. As she takes one of hers off the back, give Jackie 2. (9-2) score here. Candy, yes, so your Titan boys, we had people asking before about them, but unfortunately they were not able to register for the women's division, which we're having on the live feed today. So they are in men's singles, and let's see just how that is going. Dion Kuza did defeat Trey Birchfield 24-7. So right now, Dion Kuza is playing against Will Titu. And on the other side, Navarro Dip just defeated Derek Barrett. And now Navarro Dip is to play Adam Hisner. And I didn't do a camera change. Simone's first bag is off to that right side. Jackie will be up and in. It's 9-5 score here. Jackie gets around that. Simone stays right. Jackie has that open lane on that left side of the board. She can see it. Simone brings that pile a little around. Oh, and Jackie hits that front side. We're going to go 9-6. Give Jackie 3, and it's now 12-5. Looks like one game to see who's going to go to the Queen's Seat game, being Lana Smith and Lizette Lauren, have just been called up to court number 3. Jackie's got 2 bags sitting on that backside, but Simone. I've been calling Simone everyone's name except for her own. We are going to go 8-6. (14-5) now the score for Jackie Lee. Jackie's up and in. To block up in the front, Simone will try and get around her bag and does. Jackie will block up that full hole, and Simone will go through. Jackie's in for a 12. Simone's in for a social. Daniel Faulkner's happy about that one. Score here stays 14-5. Jackie off of the right side of the board. Simone will put one up in her lane. Jackie gets around. Jackie's kind of pinched up in there, and then Simone will knock one of hers, and Jackie's down. Jackie hits between and does not get any of Simone's to drop. Simone collects everything up for another social. Big shots here. Simone's first bag is up and to that right side. Jackie using the Simone's bag as a backdrop, and now Simone sits over top of the hole, and Jackie's still just going in. Simone drags one of her bags. Jackie up and in. We go 12-10. 16-8 now the score. And for those of you wondering about senior singles, right now King Seat game going on for senior singles. Steve James up 17-9 on James McCaffrey. Right, and going on right now, Brian Allen about to play Rob Ayers, as Rob Ayers just defeated Bernie Portalessi. Jackie's up and in. Simone drops down that left side. Jackie's up and in. Another social. (16-8) here for Jackie. Jackie goes almost a full length of the board there. Simone will replace her bag. Jackie a little more left than I think she wanted to, and Simone off the back. Jackie another good blocking behind. We know Simone can airmail and drag, gets one to fall, other stays off to the right. Jackie could not move that pile. She'll sit on top. We will go 6-on-5, give Jackie one, and we're now 17-8. Lizette and Lauren just getting underway over in court 3. That is to go to the queen seat. Simone knew right as soon as she let it go, she had said no. And Jackie will drop down that left side. Simone needs to be in to only give up 2. Simone stepping way out. Does not fall. We go 10 on 6. That will do it. Jackie Lee will advance to play against the winner of Alin and Val Mayo. So we are going to take another break. And let's see which game we have coming up here next. Possibly Demi Cartwright and Amy King. We will see here. We'll be back from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland, ACL Canada Open number 4, women's singles.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
We are back here. As you can see, we've got a bag spin, and these ladies are ready to go. Demi Cartwright throwing first. Demi up, throws a bit short. Amy will be up and land on Demi's bag. Demi off that right side. Again, we are here for our Friday women's singles. Then we will take a break and be back for the pro singles tonight. Amy up and in. Demi is in. Give Demi out a 2-0 lead. Amy will put a block up in the front. Demi will go alongside of her. Demi now goes in behind that pile. Good block behind by Demi. Amy will almost knock Demi's back in. Demi will step out. Hits it perfectly. Sitting 10-3 at the moment. We'll go 10-6, give Demi 4 more, and it's now 6-0. Demi up and in. Amy puts a block right up in the front. Demi will try and get her out of that right side. She's got a toe in the water. I think Amy's trying to push, but these boards are not in the pushing mood. She gets one to fall, and then she's off the back. We are sitting. We're going to go 7-6. Give Amy 1. The senior singles Tier 1 King seat is set. It is Jamie McCaffrey. He defeated Steve James 21-19. Right now, Brian Allen is up 19-6 on Rob Ayers. He will go on to play Mike Shaughnessy. Amy off the back. Demi up takes one of Amy's bags in. We are sitting 7-4. We'll go 7-5. We'll go 8-5. Give Demi 3, and it's now 9-1. Both players bags off to the right side. Demi cleans everything up in the front. Wash set it, tens. Demi's first bag is up and to the left side. Should be able to still be able to try and grab that. Amy goes alongside of her. Again, this is to go to the queen seat game. The other game that is going on right now to see who the other participant would be is Lizette Lauren up 12-6 on Lana Smith. Bobby, yes, she is. Sitting 3-3 on the board here. She goes up, tries for the airmail, knocks her own bag off the back. Amy trying to figure out what she wants to do. Up, knocks with her back, so she is off the back as well. But we will go 5-on-2, give Amy 3. And now a 9-4 score. Amy, a block up in the front. Amy pushes through the middle. Amy's up, sitting on that backside. Amy can be in for a 10. Put a block up in the front, 8-on-3 at the moment. Amy is up almost off the back. We'll go 8-on-4, make it a 9-8 score now for Demi over Amy. Could we see another little bit of a comeback here? Amy off on that right side. Demi collects. Demi up and in. Well, it's 9 now. We're sitting in 9-on-7, 9-on-8. Demi stays out wide. We'll go 10-on-8, give Demi 2, and it's now 11-8. As I am now joined alongside my usual cohort, but I say usual, but you're now back playing and you've abandoned me.
I did not abandon you.
Michelle Hunter is back. We'd seen you on the court here earlier.
Getting annihilated, yes.
Well, you were on the court.
I was. Got annihilated.
So people have been talking about the way that these boards are played. So you have just played on these boards a little while ago. A little sticky today.
So it's one of those cases where they're sticky, so you want to go fast side, but if you're not on that hole, they fly right off the back.
Yes. Yes, I was gonna say, yeah, you were on the court here against Lana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where she was on fire at that moment.
Yeah, you know what?
Because she had just been down to Kimberly Broman right before that, 14-2, come back and won 21-14.
Yeah, and you know, Lana's on fire this weekend for sure. You know, I wasn't 100% on my game this weekend so far, right? We still got a lot of bags to throw left for the weekend.
Well, we did do the preview show last week, kind of talking about this women's division and how it seems like it was going to be one of the toughest divisions.
Yeah.
Well, right now, going to the Queen Seat game is Lizette Lauren as she takes down Lana 22-6.
Yeah, well, there's another one, Lizette. Lizette is on fire.
Yes. So here it looks like we've got a lead change here. 13-11 now for Amy King. Like we talked about as well too. Like Amy's been throwing well. Demi's like there's so many female players from the women's division that this was really anyone's bracket.
Well, and you know that's the thing. Like my last game was against Amanda Oakley, and I knew that she had changed bags, and that was a game changer for her because of the way that the boards are running.
Yep. You know, we talked about that newcomer, Jackie Lee. She's now up against Alin Ladiseur now, but, you know, talking with her, she took a couple years off playing. Maybe that's what I should do because she now has an 8.72 PPR. Maybe that's what I need.
You know, and you know that's the thing. And Demi Cartwright here, who's on the broadcast court, her and I were talking earlier. If I lose a game, I'm okay with it as long as I threw well.
Yep.
Right? I went 1-2 today. I ended with an 8.93. I'm okay with that.
Okay, Marky, you will not happy. He says that you've just made this so much better.
It's because he loves me.
Tyler Davey in the chat saying hello to you as well over on the Facebook side.
Hey, Tyler.
But people had to sit through a little bit of a struggle bus because I kind of messaged you this morning that I woke up yesterday, head not feeling well at all. And Debbie off the back. Amy just goes in, stays on that front side. Debbie off the back again. We will go 6-on-2, give Amy 4, and we're now 17-11.
Hello, Mr. Speary. We miss you this weekend, that is for sure. You know, and Kim Broman and I were talking about it earlier. We're both coming back from injuries.
Yep.
And as much as, yeah, I can throw a good game and the next game not so well, we kind of have to give ourselves a little bit of a reprieve on this one, right?
Yep. Demi wants to call a timeout here. Yeah, because I talked with Kim down in Cleveland when I was down there because she'd just been kind of coming back from the injury then. And, she had sat out the Edmonton Open. So, this has almost been like the year of the injury this year up here.
You know, it has. And, it's not the easiest thing to come back from. You know, I had to relearn how to throw. Kim's neck and shoulders. She's, she's kind of in the same spot as I am.
Amy will put a block up in behind there. Demi tries for the drag, but it kind of trampolines and sits on that backside, and Amy will be up and in for a 10. Demi will drag Amy's bag in. That would be a 12 on, and that will do it. Amy King takes down Demi Cartwright, and Amy and will now play Lizette Lauren in the Queen Seat game. So we'll see which game we have coming back up. Bob. You said Bobby said in the chat there that he was just coming back from injury as well too. Looks like Lizette, they are ready to come up here now.
Oh, I'm gonna give a shout out to my buddy Vlad. Vlad, we're still playing prison rules here.
Amy walked away, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm right back up again." I think this is the first time this morning we have the next game ready to go.
It happens.
Finally.
But it hasn't been a slow morning.
When I was watching the bracket when we first started off, it would seem like the left side was going, your left side, because you were on the left side of the bracket, was going, you guys were already in like the second round of that, when the right side hadn't even started playing yet. So, same as the pro qualifier. They started at the same time. We're not done round 3 of that yet.
Yep, and it happens, right?
They wait for this guy on the 11. 10 minutes.
So these ladies are just doing they're down and back now.
Again, if you are in an open, if you're waiting for someone at a court, I'm not the one to talk to.
Nope.
I'm not a rules person. I'm not. I think if you go talk to the main table.
But yeah, before Kim left to go get a bite to eat, the two of us were joking around about how we couldn't redo what we did last year here.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting the thumbs up. We're ready to go. I think that the players are starting to get it. Letting the live feed guy know that you're ready to go instead of just going. See in the chat. Yes, Marky, I was in Cleveland. I was trying to look for you through the crowd, but I just couldn't see you.
Are you picking on my partner for nationals?
Maybe.
Don't pick on my partner.
Maybe. Yes, Bobby, another comeback. Any stuff on the lead court, any lead on this main court is not safe. Hey, I'm here. I can make fun of Marky in the chat. Oh, just doesn't fall. Amy trying to make some wind to go down there.
The ABS light came on that bag.
Because I can kind of go back and forth because I had to ignore some of the comments in Cleveland because apparently I've got the personality of a rock wall. Does that mean that I'm large, stoic?
You can go with that. The problem, I think the problem is, and it goes both ways, and you and I have talked about it plenty of times, playing in the States is a different beast, right?
Well, I think it's for me, it's also the whole commentating thing, is that when I'm alone here and talking to myself, it's a lot harder than when you have someone, like yourself, when you're sitting in and to do it. So.
Oh, Amy kicks to the left. See, that's what my bags were doing. They must all talk to each other or something.
Oh, and sorry, I did not do a transition. I apologize for that. That is on me. still like, we started at like 10 a.m. this morning. So it's now a quarter after 1. I'm still awaiting to have breakfast. Getting Joe because Joe went and took a picture with Jake Brannon when he was down in Rhode Island.
So he's just making it a thing now.
Yeah. And he was like, no, I didn't. I was like, check your Facebook because you posted a picture with Jake. And I was like, all these years, you've never taken one with me. Because he wanted to. He's not having any butter tarts right now, but the king is here.
But I will say the coffee truck outside has got amazing muffins.
But they're not butter tarts.
I know they're not butter tarts. See, neither one of you were at Interprovincials. I got the butter tarts.
Okay. Amy knocks her bag in. Lizette will kind of get around that.
Oh. Lizette is in for 12. Amy is in for 8.
So that makes it now 12-0. But as Bobby Spurius said, a big lead has not been anyone's, except for Lana, the one game against.
Yeah, me. Thanks.
Somebody.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah.
Lizette off to the right. Amy drops down that front side. Lizette misses to the left. Amy the slow drip.
Well, Lizette's trying to just grab that corner there at the bottom to bring her bag back in.
Amy up and in. We'll go 10 on 8. Give Amy 2. I think that's the thing, too, is when bags have been stick side sitting down on the edge of the hole, they ain't moving.
No, they're not. You know, people laugh when I say it, but I call it as a butt cheek solid. Like, it's not moving off that space.
Yeah. I'm seeing Marky Berry over on the YouTube chat says that he loves muffins. That's because they feel like a rock wall to him. But yes. Amy will be in behind him. Sorry, behind Lizette's bag. Lizette in, but then trampolines off that right side.
You know, and Simone, this is kind of, you know, a perfect example because I'm sure that, you know, Lizette's going for these shots that she normally would. But Simone and I were talking about it this morning, and she said a lot of games don't necessarily lose on skill. It's bad decisions.
Yep.
Right? You overthink your shot, or you think your bag's going to go one way, and this weekend, as many players are finding out, nope, your bag's going the other way.
Yeah, for sure. Lizette picks up 1, and it's now 13-2. See if our men's bracket king seat game has been, it's set, and right now Navarro Dip is up 4-0 on Dion Kuza. We do have our king seat.
Ooh, Lizette is up and off to the right of the board.
In the seniors division, a guy that we had talked about on the previous show for the seniors, Jamie McCaffrey sitting in the king seat.
Jamie Fonda.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, him and Stephen Keynes, I think, are wearing matching headbands.
You know, but we were talking about it because Jamie obviously has way more hair than Stephen does.
Yep.
And Jamie will take that headband off at the end of the day, and his hair will look fantastic. It's I don't understand.
How can I chirp him when he says that, you know, he agrees with me?
I use them to stand on. Oh boy.
Oh, now, Mark, you got to be over on the Facebook side because you're getting chirped over there too. Because Mr. McPhee is in there talking about muffins. (13-3) here, the score. Amy's first bag is still left, and Lizette will go right up the middle. Amy up and to the right could be another big number for Lizette, and it is another 4 points, and it's 17-3.
So I dragged the Pokeroo with me this morning,
Yes.
forgetting that he doesn't have to play today. He could have stayed in bed. Ooh, almost cut around it.
Amy will collect.
As that goes up and in.
Amy, ooh, that's just trying to grip on that backside here. Oh, and Amy almost knocks her bag off the back.
I honestly don't know. Amy's like running down the court to make sure that bag doesn't fall off.
And it doesn't. Oh, Marky's over on the Facebook side now.
Yeah, I know.
What I'm impressed is that he has finally put Donnie's name right in the chat.
Great bag by Amy. Oh, good collect by Lizette in the sense that she is sitting in that perfect spot.
But nothing. We had seen that earlier. And if Bobby Sperry, if you are still there, Amy just does not want to throw that. So we'll go 5-on-4. But we had one earlier where I believe it was Lana and Kimberly Broman. Kimberly went for the airmail, had bags sitting like that. It just sat there and stuck. So
Donnie's more worried about the Pokeroo.
yep, Sam he's back in the chair reading a book.
Yes.
Rob Ayers, I believe he may have just been, yes, he was just eliminated by Brian Allen.
And Brian is on fire today.
He is already up in his next game against Steve James, 3-0. That is to go to the senior singles final.
8-on-5, I believe that is for Amy.
Amy first bag now. Up and in.
Lizette follows.
You have to block up in the front, Lizette. Amy now goes alongside of Lizette's bag. Amy's in for a 12. Lizette off the back. Give Amy 5. 17-12 now. See Marky Berry and Donnie having a chat in the live feed there now. Apparently they talked yesterday.
Well, it's going to be a fun time having them in Ottawa.
You guys are neighbors. I'm not sure if I want to tell them what hotel I'm staying in Niagara Falls.
They may end up staying with me. I don't know.
Lizette.
Great bag by Lizette.
Amy almost gets her bag to collect.
Ooh,
Lizette's up and in.
Sneaky.
Lizette in for the win. Does. So Lizette Lauren will sit in the queen seat. We look at the bracket here. Do we have a game? Lana and Jackie Lee just got called up to court number 3. Looks like Amanda Oakley, Doreen Pond right now are 9-8. So we're going to go in a bit of an extended break. We'll be back here in a couple minutes to break some stuff down. But we are here in the RE/MAX Center, St. John's, Newfoundland, ACL Canada Open, the place you want to be, ACL Canada. Where all the best play.
It is.
This is ACL Canada Open number 4 from St. John's, Tier 1 singles for the women's division.
Mm-hmm.
Wingin' It has over 100 wing flavors to choose from and a great burger menu too. Open for dine-in and takeout from 19 locations. Download their app or order online at wingingit.ca.
are back here now. We're waiting. Oh, actually, Amanda just got to the court here now. So we'll go up and do the full court as they're going to probably do a couple down and backs. And a lot of dancing. They're just doing it there now. But we will run through our top 13 for the pro qualifier at the moment. Right now, at 3, we have 6 players still at 3-0, being Kevin D. Tomasis, Rob Rader, Paul DeRosiers, Bruce Azure, Ryan Quenville, Matty Shea, all at 3-0. Then we have Patrick Goslin, Ashley Murphy, Alan Noseworthy, Kai Allen, Joe Butsky, Kai Allen, Trent Walsh, Don Mercer, Joe Butsky, all at 2-1. Those are your top 13. Just on the outside, out by merely 1 point. Stephen Keynes in 14th, Adam Nissen 15th. Stefan Lavoie 16, Scott Kenny 17, Marty Van Lannen at 18. Actually, I was just talking with Marty. He's like, I'm way out of it. Not at all, Marty. You are still there. You are, 5 points, 6 points out of your plus minus being out of the top 13. Then we got Kevin Burgess and Sean Gilliam. Kim Oakley at 21. Again, we are taking the top 13 to play in the pro bracket. And our seniors final, getting on over on court 16, Jamie McCaffrey up against Brian Allen. So as I just talked with the King and Paul Vanendam, Scotty Burns behind me, new senior singles champion will be crowned at this Open. Men's singles is still on the go here. Navarro Dip did defeat Dion Kuza in the King Seat game, so Navarro Dip sitting in the King Seat and making his way to there. Adam Hisner just defeated Simone Dallaire 26-4, so Adam Hisner dealt with one half of that pro doubles team. Now he'll have to deal with Will T2 as T2 defeated Mike Evans. So great run for Mike Evans there. Winner of Hisner and T2 will get Dion Kuza, then go on to play Navarro Dip. So it looks like juniors did run with just their 5 players in it. See if I can pull up that bracket to see how that all went. I don't see it up here, so it must be finished. Look at the women's tier 2, just kind of how that is going. Leah Genge is in the queen seat of that. They're actually right now Libby Williams and Karen Gray. Karen Gray up 7-0. It just changed. Let's see who will go back to play Lee Genge in that final for women's tier 2. Men's tier 2. See if I can pull that bracket up. Men's tier 2. Noel O'Brien sitting in the king seat for there. Right now, Alan Wilson up 6-4 on Mark Tobin. Winner of that game will go on to play David Clunny. As we get ready to get underway here. Demi up and in. And for the tier 2 of senior singles, Demi will drop down that left side. Brett Lobro defeated Randy Oakley in a King Seat game for men's Tier 2. And right now, Craig Finley, father of James, up 20-13 on Jerry Boland on one side, and Orlando Roberts up 5-4 on Len Hennebury. As we wash out round one. So that is how the Tier 2s are going on. Man with one back off that right side. Demi, just almost gets it short. Mana does not get around that bag, so give Demi 2. And it is now 2-0. Corey Russell in the chat. Jason, they're part of the family, Jason Taylor, over on the Facebook line. Yes, Craig's uncle. Yes, it is Craig's uncle, father of Tyler. I will get that family straightened out within the next 10 years. It's been a while with them. It's kind of a running joke with James. Demi picks up 4 more. Make it now 6-0. Demi first bag up and to that right side of the hole. Just to continue that, Jason, on the Facebook side, I believe at one time I was even calling James Tyler's father. So, known them for a while. Amanda will try to see if she'll try and almost brings that Demi's bag in with her, but we will go 8 on 6. Give Demi 2 more. Again, after women's singles here, we will shut this down as we will then be probably about an hour and a half out from the pro singles. So I'll give me a chance to rest the voice a bit. Actually get a little bit of food in, just take a little bit of a tiny break. And then we'll be back probably for about another 4 or 5 hours tonight with the pro singles. Amanda sits on that right side of the hole. Amanda rolls off that right side. So we will go 8 on 5. Big roll bag by Amanda. Amanda will just lay it up and we'll wash that at 6s. That's a half social. Amanda up on that right side. Demi's one in. Amanda up to the left. Amanda up and in. We'll go 12 on 8. Make it now 15-0 for Demi. Lana Smith awaits the winner of this game. So it looks like we will be going right through here. Big bag by Demi. Demi will push one of Amanda's bags in. Amanda can board it for an 8-8 wash. We'll try and go over top. We'll go 8-8. Demi up and in. Amanda off the back. Demi will drop in. Demi up and in for a 12. Amanda does not go in. Give Demi 5. It's now 20-0. Demi off the back. Amanda will knock Demi's bag in. Demi in behind Amanda now. Amanda misses left one more time. Demi up. We'll go 8 on 3. Amanda has to drag a couple bags in here. At least one to keep this game going. Does not. That will do it. Demi Cartwright will now go on to face Lana Smith coming up. Lana was around here. So as we await, we're going to keep it on just the live court here and be back in just a second with the women's third place game here from the ACL Canada Open number 4, St. John's, Newfoundland. We are back here, and I'm seeing here, Mark. Yeah, everything could have started at 20 to nothing. Donnie Curlin, thanks for that, and Jennifer, Demi's here, Simone's here. You know what's going to happen. So I was incorrect. I did say this was the third place game. This is the fourth place game. Winner of this game will go on to play Amy King, and then on to play Lizette Lauren. I think we will just go a back here and then get started. So again, once women's is done, we will take a couple-hour break. Then back for pro singles tonight. The senior singles right now looks like game one, Brian Allen up 20-7 on Jamie McCaffrey. And right now, Adam Hisner did defeat Will T2 21-11. We got a bag spin. So Adam Hisner now playing Dion Kuza in the third place game. Demi will be up and just on the right side. Lana does have one bag in front. Lana will go alongside. Lana's bags do not fall. We will go 8 on 5, give Demi 3. Demi off that left side. Lana's bag sitting on top of Demi's on the hole. One of Lana's does drop. So we'll see here. Lana will go up top. We're trying. She has been rolling bags a lot. Right now, sitting a 7 on 5 on the board. We'll go 9 on 5, give Lana 4. And our first lead change. We've seen Lana really kind of take some people down on the court here today. She was down earlier 14-2 to Kimberly Broman and came back and won 21-14. Then she did take down Michelle Hunter 21-1. Lana's first bag is up and in. Demi will follow. Lana off to the right. Demi's going to go slick side down. Should grab a couple and we'll wash it 10s. Lana will go into that pile. Demi's going to step out a bit, try and collect that bag, I believe. Almost gets it. Wash it 10s and stay 3-1. I thought Lana got more points out of that one, but I guess I was wrong the other round. Lana up and in. Demi follows. Demi's off the back. Lana, another block up there. Demi, big airmail. We will go 8 on 7. Give Lana 1. 3-2 score now. Lana off to that right side. Demi tries to push her bag. She kicks right as well. Demi will go up and around, gets it around. We'll go 8 on 7. Now we're tied at 3. Yes, Darcy, I was kind of doing a couple other things here at that time, so that's why I did get that round score wrong. Alana up and in. Demi goes to the left. Donna moves Demi's bag a little more. It's because they're kind of in the open, but now Demi will go in behind, blocking behind. See if Demi can split those goalposts. Does. Wash it 10s. Continue on. Well, thank you, Darcy. So the senior singles Tier 1, Brian Allen did take down the first game, 21-7. But Jamie McCaffrey is now up 12-0 in game 2. Demi Bully's bag, Lana's bag just a bit, and Lana will go. Give Lana 3. Starting to feel it here now. We've been live for a little over 4 hours. (6-3) for Lana. Demi to the left. Lana's found that middle. Demi is blocking it up. Lana will go right. Demi follows her. Lana with an 8. Demi washes it with a big shot by her. Lana up and in. Demi's bag moved just a touch there. Not sure if that will now go. Wash it 10s. So we hit round number 10. Lana throwing an 8-3 to Demi's 8. Lana hits that front side of the board. She had talked to him about that, how it's not happy with the way that front side is working. Demi go into Lana's bag. Demi wants to go have a look at this. Lana's bag's sitting a little more in the hole than hers. She had a very, very quick look at it. Kind of got about halfway, seen it. Was like, nope. Back to that end. She'll go up into it. We'll go 6 on 6. Lana will drop down that left side. Yeah, she does. Darcy, she does try to will the bag one way or another. She's just into that pile. Lana, her bag goes in and then off the back. So right now we're seeing 7 on 3. Just got another quick look at it. Got a big drag. We will go 8 on 7. Give Demi 1. So we're now 8-6. Oh, yeah, 6-6. No, 6-4. Long morning. We were here late last night. Back in here early this morning.
No, I'm sitting down, so you go ahead.
All right, I will. Michelle has made her way back here after a little bit of a stroll.
Just to meander.
A little jealous. A little jealous.
Sorry.
Lana kind of rolls around that outside. Then we got 1 to fall there.
Got an 8 on 8 wash.
Yeah, I believe so, yep. Well, that's so nice of you, Donnie.
She was in the zone there.
Just kind of locked in a bit.
She is. Great bag by Demi. Lana goes up behind Demi's front block there. Demi goes behind Lana. Great airmail by Lana. Ooh, Demi bounces off the back. For a 6 on 5.
Seven 4 here for Lana.
So we've got Amy King sitting next to us waiting for the winner
Yes.
of this match. So
She had a really good run here last year as well.
she did. You know, and as a reminder to everybody, one of our sponsors of the women's division here is Lady Boss of the Toss from out west. And we've got a couple of those members out here this weekend.
Demi's really kind of locked into another zone.
She is.
But I think at that event, the ACL put on a fantastic show of the Arizona Burn team there being the ambassadors of Cornhole.
Yeah, it was very, very cool to see the pictures and see the updates from that event. There's been a group of us this weekend talking about going to the next one.
Lana into Demi's bag, but she kicks right, knocks her own bag in though. And we'll wash at 8. And Demi just, she's trying to will that bag in. And just before you join, Darcy in the Facebook side chat said that he loves how Demi leans left or right, however which way she wants the bag to go after she throws it.
You know, but that's the thing. There's some of us that will do that, trying to will the bag to go where we want it to, right?
It's never worked for me. I try to keep it to make it hit the board.
I don't know what you would do to get it to. I got nothing on that one.
Yeah. Got it there, Leanne. I've did good on the camera changes this week, and so far, it's only been 4 hours and 20 minutes and 35 seconds. Good
Nice
bag by Demi.
collect.
Go 12 on 10, give her 2. 9-6 score now. Looking, our senior singles final still going on down there. Jamie McCaffrey, 1 point away. He is up 20-11 on Brian Allen. That is game 2. Brian did take down first game. Looks like that is done. There's the handshakes down there. They are at almost the farthest court away from me, but one of the easiest ones for me to see.
No, both of those guys, absolute fire today so
Yes.
far. Good bag by Demi.
Another good bag by Lana, but she'll give up 2 to Demi. Make it now 9-8. And seeing just the other Tier 2 divisions that are going on. Right now, Women's Tier 2, they are in Game 2 as Libby Williams took down Leah Genge 24-5 in Game 1. They're getting ready for Game number 2. Men's singles. Right now, David Clunny down 8-6 to Noel O'Brien. That is the final. Tier 2 seniors. Orlando Roberts up 14-7 on Craig Finley, which is not James's father, as Demi goes for the run. Yeah, Orlando Roberts up 16-7 on Craig Finley, who's not James's father.
Correct.
Father of Tyler.
Yes.
I may have said it incorrect earlier, but again, too many Finleys.
It's one of those families.
We have a lot of them here, with ACL Canada being the Allens, the Clinks up in Windsor.
Mm-hmm.
Demi almost rolls, almost gets a cartwheel type bag, which would be perfect for Demi because I think she would probably, if she could. Oh, another great bag by Lana to only get hers. And that is a slow
Drip. Like,
Yeah,
I don't.
but Demi was not happy with that bag.
Well, no, because I think she was trying to collect her other one that was sitting there just to the bottom left of that
We
hole,
go
right?
10 on 6, make it 4 for Lana.
Score will now be 13-9 for Lana.
It's,
Uncle Craig.
Craig, well, I do know that Fran is James's mother. I know that for a fact. Yes, Darcy, this is back and forth. But yes, I do know Fran because Fran was part of the Finley crew that came to Drummondville a couple years ago. Had shirts, all had James Finley shirts.
Yes.
Just kind of going at the scoreboard here. Was a 10-6. So it should have been, you got 4, it was a 10-6. So score should be 13-9. Wheel. That was a 10-6. Yeah. So the score really should be 13-9.
So we're just gonna have kind of a little moment here while they take the tablet to the director.
So apparently I was wrong again. I thought I knew it. I need a program for all the families.
Well, you almost need a Bristol board for all the families with the family trees on them, right?
One thing we do know is that the Kuza family has not been here. It's only been Dion. Although Christiana was here.
I saw her last night.
Yeah.
Briefly, I didn't get to say hi, but I saw her that she was here.
So we just await Demi's return with the tablet.
Yes, she's taking it to our director, Matt Plyle.
Okay, so now that we have more boards for the Pro Division the Pro Qualifier to play on.
They're 4 rounds in.
They're now 4 rounds in. Yep. So we only have 3 remaining undefeated players, being Rob Rader at 1, Kevin D. Tomasis at 4-0. He's 2, and then Matty Shea at 4-0. We got Don Mercer 3-1, Patrick Goslin 3-1, Adam Amissen 3-1, Stephen Keynes at 3-1, Joe Butsky, Stefan Lavoie, Paul DeRozier, Sean Gillingham, Kevin Burgess in a 3-1. Kim Oakley right now is the bubble player, the lucky number 13 that will get in. Then after her, the next couple after her. Oh, now that
it just
that just changed.
That.
So Kim Oakley's now sitting 12th. Bruce Azure sitting 13. He's now the lucky 13. Kevin Burgess dropped to 14th. Then we got Ryan Quenville, Trent Walsh, Chris Hearn, Scott Kenny, Ashley Murphy, and Alan Noseworthy are your top 20. Demi, a little short. Lana will block in behind her own bag. Demi just kind of goes into that pile of bags on the right side. Well, 4-on-3, give
She went
Lana
safe
one.
on that one. I was
Well-
honestly expecting her to go up.
Well, her last game she went up a couple times, and it did not work for her. Lana's
Up to the left.
on her first bag.
Demi's up and in.
Lana goes short. She has had an issue going right to left with bags not making it or hitting a really dead spot and just stopping.
She didn't have that issue with me.
No. Oh, Demi, a little bit of a delay to fall.
That was an Oscar-winning performance on that bag right there.
Almost like it did a little bit of a bow. As
It did.
fell. Yeah.
Absolutely.
A delayed. $14-12 now the score for Lana Smith. Again, winner of this game will go on to the third place game against Amy King.
And then the winner of that game will go on to play Lizette Lauren in the women's final for Tier 1.
Yes. Lana can go in for two and does. $16-12 now the score. Lana up. Oh, Demi, unfortunately, just to slide by that hole. Lana up and in again. Demi off the back. Lana will go. We'll go 10-on-5. Actually, no. Demi does have one bag left.
Yeah. But she's got one off the back, too, so that is game. That is a 10-on-5 right there,
Yes.
giving Lana 21-12.
So Lana will now play Amy King, and Amy is right here. I'm sure Lana's putting her coat on. I'm not sure if Lana's getting ready to go.
No, I think Lana's getting chilled.
Yes. Oh, yeah, she asked me before. She's like, are you not cold in just a hoodie? are back here as we finish up the back portion of the two down and backs. This here now is the third place game. Winner of this game will go on to play in the final against Lizette Lauren. And if it's anything like our finals have been going on in the other divisions, we're going to do two. Right now, our senior singles tier 2, Brett Lowbrow is in the king seat, awaiting the winner of Orlando Roberts and Randy Oakley. Tier 2 men's singles, Noel O'Brien. Currently up 19-8 on David Clunny. That will be one that will not go to a second game. Amy here now will have first bag. Lana will go in behind her. Noel O'Brien now up 20-8 on David Clunny. Women's Tier 2, congratulations. Leah Genge takes down Women's Tier 2 singles. Jamie McCaffrey takes Game 2, defeats Brian Allen for the Tier 1 senior singles. Right now, Navarro Dip up 11-9 on Dion Kuza in the Tier 1 men's. And the Tier 1 women's singles, you see it right here in front of you. They went and had a look at it. Amy up. Not what she wanted. Lana will just try to board it. And we will go sixes. Lana up in. Amy will go alongside Lana's bag. Lana tries to go for that bag on the right side and push through. Just doesn't get it to go. Nothing falls again. Lana gets around Amy's bag. Lana steps in, steps out. Tries for a roll, but it sits now in behind her bag. Amy into that pile, nothing falls. Lana up. Does not go. We go 6 on 4. Over on the YouTube side, Marky's with you, isn't he? Amy's first bag up and in. Lana will follow her. Lana just puts the brakes on. 8th bag blocker for her. Give Amy 2. To a 2-0 lead. Amy will go alongside of her bag. Lana in behind, sitting 4 on 2. Amy tries for a roll bag, and it just kind of bunched up on Lana's. Lana again in behind. Amy wants to go have a look. Right now sitting 6 on 5. Lana up, hits the airmail. We go 8 on 6, give Lana 2. And we're now tied at 2. Lana up and in. Lana gets over those bags. Amy tries to push, does not get it to go as far as she wants it. Lana stays off to the right. Amy hard push, gets a collect in. 10 on 8. We make it nil 4-2. Lana's bag is off to the left. Amy in behind her. Amy into that pile and just nothing moves. Lana trampolines off the back, nothing falls. Lana's bag now falls. Sitting 4 on 3 at the moment. Lana collects in. We will go 7 on 5. Amy up and she's off the back. Give Lana 2. Again, winner this year does go on to play Lizette Lauren in the final. Lana up and in. Amy puts a block up in the front. Amy's back just gripping on the edge of that hole. Lana will push it through. Amy slides off that left side. Lana's on for an 8. Amy off the back. We will go 8 on 4. Give Lana 4. It's now 9-2. Amy up and in. On a great job to get around those bags. Amy off the back. Amy doesn't fall. We go 8 on 5. Give Lana 3. Now 12-2. Lana sitting on that backside. Amy up and in. Lana's bag moves just a bit. Amy a block in behind. Lana hits that pile and then goes straight right. Amy slides in but brings one. Lana's one with her. So we'll go right now. No, we will go 7 on 5. Give Amy 2. And it's now 12-4. Seeing Dion Kuza over here now. Means he is done Tier 1 men's singles. Winner of that is Navarro Dip. Noel O'Brien did take down men's Tier 2 singles. And right now, Orlando Roberts up on Randy Oakley 20-16. Lana up drags her bag in 12 on 10. Make it now 14-4. Just doing a little food order here. Amy gets in for an 8. Make it 10 on 8. Give Lana 2 more, and it's now 14. Sorry, it's not 14. It's going to be 16-4 for Lana. Lana up and in. Lana's up and in. Lana sits on that right side. Amy will go in behind her. Not what Lana wanted. Amy will just board it. We'll go 8 on 7. Make it now 16-5. Amy off to the left. Lana will get it to drop. Amy to the left again. Lana up and in. Amy is into that pile. Right now sitting a 7 on 3. You know, Lana needs one more point out of this here. Amy having a chat with, as you can see, with Paul Vandendam. Amy is short. Lana on for the win. Up, and that will do it. 8 on 3. Give Lana 5. That's what she needs. So Lana will go to the final to play So that would do Alana Smith. Amy King finishes 3rd place. Lizette is on her way, as you can see, the court. So we're going to take a 2-second break while Lizette, Paul, probably do 2 down and back here and be ready to go. So we'll be back here with the women's Tier 1 singles final. Just a minute. We are here ready for our final matches of the afternoon. So after this is done, we'll be shutting her down, and we'll be back at 5 o'clock for the pro singles. As the pro qualifier is starting to finish up. Seeing here now, senior singles tier 2. Orlando Roberts defeats Randy Oakley. So Orlando Roberts will now go on to play Brett Lobro. Noel O'Brien, as I said, did take down men's tier 2 singles. Leah Genge, women's tier 2 singles. Jamie McCaffrey, senior tier 1 singles champion. Navarro Dip defeats Dion Kuza to take down men's senior singles tier 1. And we still have the pro qualifier going on. As Lizette picks up 1 point. Marky being funny over the chat on the YouTube side. Lana will just push through there. Was that up and in for a 10? Lana up and in will wash at 10s and continue on. Jeffrey Hamilton asking top spots in the qualifier. Right now, we're now down to 2 undefeated players left. That being Rob Rader and Matty Shea, both at 5-0. Don Mercer at 4-1. Joe Butsky 4-1. Patrick Goslin 4-1. Same with Stefan Lavoie, Kevin DeTomasis, Kim Oakley in at the moment. Bruce Azur, Trent Walsh, Adam Amissen, Stephen Keynes, and Ashley Murphy. Those are your top 13. Right on the bubble, Alan Noseworthy, David Grice, Paul DeRozier, Steve Chaput, Billy Oikel, and Kyle Zink. And then Zach McNeil. They all have to have some pretty big games here in their final game. But looking at that there, a couple big ones for me right in the final couple qualifying spots here. Actually, Kim Oakley at 8, Ashley Murphy at 13. Ashley Murphy has been so close the last couple pro qualifiers that we've had that I would really, really, really like to see her make this pro bracket. I think if there's anyone that would deserve it, it would be her. Lizette collects her bag. Lana will sit on that right side. Lizette misses left. Lana collects there, give Lana 4 and a lead change, 4-3 now. Try to see some of the scores here now. Right now, Kim Oakley up on Patrick Goslin, 12-6. I will say Rob Rader will be in. Well, I think Rob and Matty are in, but Rob goes in at 6-0. He is the #1 qualifier. Matty Shea will be #2, I believe, possibly. Kevin Burgess up 18-13 on Trent Walsh at the current time. David Grice and Don Mercer battling it out 8-7. Lana's off, knocks one of Lizette's bags in, and Lizette will go in, give Lizette 3, make it 6-4. Ashley Murphy currently up 11-6 on Billy Oikel. That just goes into that pile. Lizette kind of does a delayed fall down with her bag there. Lana up and in, will wash at 10s. So back, Michelle Hunter is back, join me again here.
I am.
So I just kind of ran down through. We kind of look smart after our preview for the pro qualifier.
I like how you put we kind of look smart.
Like we kind of know what we're doing. Right now, going against the number 1, Rob Rayner at 6-0, the only undefeated player.
I'm telling you, the guy is a silent killer.
Maddie Shea will be in as well. She's going to be 5-1. But right now, Kim Oakley is in. We've talked about her.
Yep.
And another big one right now at the bubble 13, and she is actually winning her game currently now, Ashley Murphy. She has been, like I've kind of said to people here, and now that you're here, she has been, you've seen it, she's been so close at all of the pro qualifiers that we've had.
She has
over
been.
the last couple years.
Yep. She's an amazing shooter, that's for sure.
Because, especially for those two, they had to make the choice of playing Tier 1 women's here or the pro qualifier.
Right.
So.
Lizette's first bag goes up for a center block. And I couldn't quite tell if Lana was trying to go through it or just go behind. But she.
I got the camera changed, folks. I know I was a little slow on that. We're just over 5 hours of live here. Thankful for Triple S. Slick Side Squires slicked his way outside and ordered me food. I just have to go and pick it up and pay for it.
That was awesome.
Lana drops down that
for
left
a 10
side.
On 8 for Lizette.
Looks like Stefan Laval up 18-5 on Bruce Azur. Looks like he could be making his way to the pro bracket.
Great collect by Lana. Lizette's up and in. Lana is in for a 12 on 10, giving her 2 more points. The score is 8-6 for Lizette Lauren.
Another guy I'm kind of interested in, Kyle Zink from Nova Scotia, may have played his way into a pro spot. He was, let's see here, he was 4 points out, and he's a +10 in his game currently that he just won.
Ooh, Lana's
Sits
up.
on the right side. Lizette put goalposts up now, bag of each on either side. Lana wanted that to go. It did not. But Lizette said, "Oh, I got you. I'll take it with me." Trying to do this quick math in my head. I feel like Anthony Ione. I know I'm nowhere near him, but I did get to sit with him before, but just it's fun. Like Adam and Messon, right? Like Adam, this could be Adam's 3rd time in the pro qualifier.
Lana's first bag is up and in. Lizette follows.
I think Markey's going to get the silent treatment in Ottawa.
Why? He might be a little biased, though. That might be why.
Oh. Oh.
10 on 8, giving Lizette 2 more.
But that was a double O, those last 2 bags.
It was. Lana pushed Lizette in and just kind of flipped onto the back side of the hole. Well, Lizette is in. Can Lana collect that bag?
No.
Ooh, she tries to skirt around it, but she flips to the back side. Lizette kind of follows.
Right now we're sitting at 10 on 5. We'll go 10 on 7. Give Lizette 3, and it's now 13-6. Patrick Gosling come back a bit on Kim Oakley. 18-15. Kim leads.
Ooh, Lizette's to the right of the hole. Lana follows. Ten on 6 for Lana.
Oh, great job by Lana to try and get her bag a little closer. Lizette will now almost push her in. Lana will go in behind Lizette's bag.
Great bag by Lizette to skirt around. Lizette is in, giving her 2 more for a 10 on 8. Score will now be 15-10. Ooh, that was an interesting bag flip on its side.
Kind of making a little bit of a channel for Lana to get her bags by there on that left side. But now the goalposts are up. Lana hits it. We'll go 10 on 6, give Lana 4.
Score is now 15-14 for Lizette. Lana's first bag is up and in. Lizette follows. Oh, Lizette almost collected that bag. I believe that's a 12 on 10, giving Lana 2 more.
That 8th bag blocker.
Score is now 16-15 for Lana. Ooh, Lana's second bag is up to the right. Lizette front boards.
Not seen that from Lizette yet today.
Lana's up and in. Lizette follows. Ten on 9, giving Lana 1 more. Score is now 17-15.
Lana up and to the right. Lizette kind of flirted with danger there.
I think
That went the full length of the board. We'll wash it 10s.
Score is 17-15 for Lana Smith. Lana's second bag is, ooh, to the right.
And I think we have our
Lizette is in.
13. Because there's one game left being played. That is Glenda Marshall and Douglas Squires. That is, neither one of them are in the top 13.
12 on 10, giving Lizette 2 more. Score is 17 all now. Lana back blocks.
Well, that kind of gives her a quick look over.
Calls a timeout. Nice bag by Lizette.
Lana needs to bring one in here. Does not drop. That will do it. Lizette Lauren will take down the women's
Tier 1 singles. Brought to you by Lady Boss of the Toss and ACL Canada.
Now I will run down here. We'll change this up here. We'll be on camera here, but we will be looking to our right. Michelle right there. But yes, so looks like our 13 here right now, because this game that's going on right now will not come into play. All these other names have been moved and shifted around, so we don't have the exact right thing. So we've got. I will go top 7. You can actually. You want to go to the top 7? I'll say the ones after that.
Absolutely. So Rob Radar, Matty Shea, Joe Butsky, Don Mercer, Stéphane Lavoie, Patrick Goslin, Kevin DeTomasis.
Kim Oakley has made it.
I'm telling you.
Bruce Azur, I did not hear any Red Hot Chili Peppers today, but he did have a great day.
Or Tragically Hip.
Adam Amisson, congrats to you. Number 3 of 4. You've made it. He is this year's Simone Dallaire.
He is.
Trent Walsh. Alan Noseworthy. You know what I'm going to celebrate? With a feed of Dick's outside. Going to get some Dick's fish and chips. And a guy that I was on messaging with him till about 2:30 in the morning, trying to pump him up because he was saying that his throat, he wasn't sure what to do. And I was like, you know what? Here's what I sent him a throwing tips video that some podcast put it out. The guy's only got like a 3 PPR, but he knows how to throw. We've got another Parsons, Stephen Caines, who is Albert Parsons' nephew.
You know, and I was on the tour yesterday with Stephen.
Yep.
Love Stephen to bits, and he's such a great player.
Yes.
I'm so happy for him.
Yep.
So happy for him.
You know, unfortunately, right just on the outside looking in was, well, now we see that stuff has changed around. So I'm not sure why that all changed around. It looks like we got some, well, now went to zeros.
It's still, whoa.
All those scores went to zeros. So maybe let's see if we could go. So yeah, so looking now, it's saying, yeah, because it's got Joe Butsky at number 1, which shouldn't have been. But
well,
yeah,
we might have to wait for that to refresh.
We may have to wait for that to refresh. I just don't want it to go away at all. But yeah, so we'll be back later on. It'll be posted with ACL Canada here. But we've had a great morning, and I'm going to get some food.
It's probably a good idea.
5 hours and 24 minutes of us doing this here. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We'll be back hour and a half. Pro singles. You'll be throwing again. Hour and a half. Have fun.
Thanks for reminding me.
I'm going to be sitting here. Doug Coombs here for Michelle Hunter, my partner, who's abandoned me sometimes. Now she's back playing. We'll be back here from the Remax Center, St. John's, Newfoundland, with the, right there, Winging It Pro Division. I cannot wait for singles tonight.
It's going to be crazy.
Epic.